Okay, is multi-chat working now? Yay, now chat works. Okay. I do need to fix the mana sustain problem, though. That's a problem. The one that gives 5% mana back for a when you consume a power charge, I don't think it gives you like... Like, I eat 8 or charges or 7 charges, I don't think it gives me that full set back. You can go back to that, honestly. It won't hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to trying that. It was, like, I wasn't having a mana problem with that. Change that back after this map. Okay, where are the rest of these breaches at? Yeah, the mana problem, I gotta fix it. Like, this setup is better damage from the Heralds if I can fix the mana issue with it. Okay. Alright, yeah, so that shouldn't be too hard to fix.
Let's try something different.
Also, and I don't really need that. It doesn't really do me. It's not really helping me at all. Alright, let's go fix the mana issue here.
It's useless to me. Take it.
Alright.
Indeed.
I gotta remember what the passive recipe for that was. It was the one that's over here, right? No. Which one was it? I'm just gonna go over here. Not that one. I think it's this one. But yeah, I have all that. Okay, we're good. Purple. Red. Red. Why did I just take out, like, way more stacks of that than I could ever possibly need? Alright. The little bit of extra damage I get out of the, purple, red, red.
You cover your eyes. Sounds escaped.
7 times 8 is, or 7 times 5, basically, for my mana here. Alright, back to doing what I was doing. Alright. Yeah, that definitely helped a bit with the mana issue. Any Mage Build or Headhunter yet for me? Nah, I haven't dropped one yet. Why didn't I do this when I was back there? Did I miss that one? I had to have missed this whole one. I want to, like, go in there in the middle of that and risk dying. But it would be really nice if my Falling Thunder would actually hit everything and do damage. Like it's supposed to. Kinda crap. Honestly, a Headhunter would be amazing. If I could, just for the damage increase. I need more movement speed. That's the problem with Power Tread. I do like 12 million damage a swing, and sometimes it just does not one-shot elites. Bosses are like, okay, like I'll see it one-shot a boss, but like, it's annoying. Honestly, I don't know if I would sell it or if I would just div spam it and use it. Oh god, that's a lot of bleed. Why are you not dead yet? I have Rocky autos, I need Garakhans still. I'm working on it. This map's done. This boss is ass. I'm not taking that. I almost sell level. I don't level 72, man. There's no reason to pick that shit up. Thanks for the follow, player.
As expected.
Okay. I don't really need this freeze build up. I'm one-shotting everything without it. Or I'm basically one-hit freezing everything without it. What is in here right now? Okay. I'm still having mana problems. Oh well. Okay, which map has a ton of rarity on it? Here. I honestly need to just go through and corrupt all of these. Item rare. Nah, I think I have better ones. No, that's better. 67%. No delirium on that one. Oh, that was a perfect exalt. Okay, I'm like looking for the div tink that I saw because I didn't really pay attention to what I picked it up. That wasn't a div tink. That was just a straight up perfect exalt. I just one-shot him. Like, it takes me 5 hits to kill the elites with the pinnacle boss thing that drops from that shit. I one hit. That doesn't make any sense, right? That's gonna get me killed. Eventually. Yeah, I don't think putting the Osins on the, great idea. Can I put Osins in Herald of Ice? Actually, that would be, clutch. Can I do that? Well, let me do that. Let's see here. Well, I could. Huh. I mean, it would definitely be more consistent. And be doing a lot more damage. Oh yeah, that's 100 times better. Okay, I fixed the mana problem. It's gonna be a struggle on bosses, but for the most part, I just one-shot bosses anyways. Like that. This is kind of like a Falling Thunder thing, but instead of using Whirling Assault for the generator, I'm using Siphoning Strike for teleports. Because I'm using Power Tread as my boots, which for the the mega crit damage, because it's like if I'm consuming like 7 to 8 power charges per hit, it's just giving me a ton of crit damage. And then an extra power charge, which is like 70% more damage. Well, not actually 70%. It's like 12, depending on how it loses effectiveness depending on how many power charges you actually have.
Use of this. Time is of the essence.
I should just be deconning this shit for like. I think I'm gonna probably end up losing money on this tablet set. I don't know. It was like a lot of div. Oh my, how many is there here? I just spawned like 100 elites or something? What's on this? Orbit Chance, rare unique item. We'll try it. Thanks for the follow, Kekomora. Yeah, using Herald of Ice as the mana generator that fixed all of the mana problems. What weapon? This is a quarterstaff. Oh shit. I think it just one-shot like half of that pack.
Your pockets are full.
How are you getting charges? I have it on my gloves to give me charges, and I also have my siphoning strike set up for charges with Aeliths. And then I got like Living Lightning, Culmination, Aeliths, Charge Perfusion, and then I got Rage in here just for the extra damage on everything else.
You don't have room for that.
Bro. There you go. Yo, what's up, Milano? They're not, like, perfect, but, like, they're good enough. Okay, where is the last breach? Yeah, this is the league mechanic. Okay, the last breach. I have no idea where it's at. That's just gonna go empower the boss. I mean, he killed the boss really quickly here. It's not a problem. Yeah, this is the setup I was talking about yesterday. With the siphoning strike or like one of the palm strikes. Milano. I can give you my, I don't have a build guide. I can give you the my Discord link, and I can post the POB there, for it. You give me just a second here. Let me pull that and I'll post it in chat for you here. Alright, there you go. There's a link to the Discord. I need to make a build planner / guide. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Let's not die, please. Fuck! That was a lot of freaking bleed damage. What gyms do you have? God, I just wasted 2 breaches because I wasn't able to finish them. That could have been like another 4 div off that map. That's rough.
Acceptable.
I should have been deconning those uniques, not selling them. Alright. My Falling Thunder has Rocky Autos, Retreat, Culmination, Blindside, and Nova Projectiles. Nova is kinda... that's weird. It shouldn't be, like, you should be able to post in general no matter what. Here, my current POB link. I'll have to regenerate it here. I'll post it in the Discord here. I can't believe I just got one tapped, man. No, like, that was just a ton of bleed damage. I need a high rarity map. High rarity map. High rarity map. Yeah, that one works. That one's probably better, though. I do not want to run Sun Temple. I mean, it's not as annoying as it used to be, but it's still annoying. Give me 1 second here, and I gotta re-import my stuff to POB here. Okay, let's see here. Generate, copy. Okay, I'm gonna put it in general here. Alright, there's the POB link. Oh, and it's obviously not completely optimized. I'm still tweaking on stuff. Can I not get through that way? I can. Yeah, basically the main difference is instead of using Whirling Assault for my power charge generator, I'm just using Siphoning Strike because it lets me teleport. Get off of me. Oh my god, this slow. What's Mantra of Destruction for? Okay, so when you pop that, granted I forget to pop it, and if you kill 10 enemies with it, it gives you 7 stacks of this buff for like 25 seconds, right? The 20, so it's 7%, it's like 70% extra damage is chaos damage. What main skills are you using to clear? Basically Siphoning Strike and Falling Thunder. Siphoning Strike's my charge generator, then Falling Thunder's like my delete button. I mean, Herald of Ice is doing work too. That's basically what's making all my mana back. My Heart of the Well was expensive. Oh, that's expensive. That's like 8 divs. Okay. This is the... I could do like tier 18. I overkill so I do so much damage. I basically can hit so I found out bosses have one hit protection. There's more breaches here too. Yeah, this is tier 15 at the moment. And sometimes Falling Thunder just decides it doesn't want to do damage. What build is this? This is kind of like my own Falling Thunder thing. I have the POB is posted in the Discord. I can give you a link to the Discord in a second here. It's Martial Artist Monk with the main generator is like Siphoning Strike, because I'm using Power Tread, so my movement speed is shite. But the Power Tread is really good for the crit damage. I'm just gonna kill the boss so it tells me where that extra breach is. So I think there's 2 more left on this map. How come for the instances, because there's a lot of instances where Falling Thunder just refuses to do damage to things. Or it doesn't do as much damage as it should here. That's why I was using Whirling Assault, because the Siphoning Strike doesn't do a lot of damage comparatively. It's just really good for the movement and the map clear speed compared to Whirling Assault. Alright, here, I'll give you the Discord link here again. I think I just posted them. I did. Here, there you go. There's the Discord link. Whereas Whirling Assault, you can make it do damage while, not needing too much investment in it and still using it as a generator, where this is basically a pure generation skill. You have, oh shit! Ow! Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I still made decent money that map.
Speak. I will make use of this. Of course.
You just want to be able to do Delirium? I mean, you can do Delirium fairly easy with this setup that I'm using right now. If they're 200 to 1 right now, that is not even 7 div. we'll hold on to those then. Let's see here. So, perfect exalt buying raw div, 2 div. Yeah, it's about the same, except for I get a little more money out of it this way. You're doing Titan, I could do 14s, but just not juiced. 14s, would you recommend I not risk it? Something to do easier maps? It's honestly, that's up to you. Like, a lot of it's just gear, man. Chaos orbs with it, you're not wrong. I found like 40 of them in the last, like, couple hours, too.
All right, your order is registered.
I guess I didn't lose money on this tablet setup at all. I thought I was like, for sure that I was gonna lose money because I spent like 30 div on the tablets, but like, actually I'm not doing bad. So I don't need this anymore. It's doing nothing for me. That would be significantly more damage. You buy and sell everything in Chaos Orbs? That's fair. Okay, what was I doing? I need one of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
And then purple. Alright. More damage. I will say one thing, that Whirling Assault is a little bit more consistent at generating the power charges. Oh, what the hell is this lag?
You turn in shame.
That'll be 8 charges.
But there is
I mean, I have a helmet that gives me another charge. I could technically run it at 9 charges, but like, I lose a lot of like actual survivability for it. Here. Like it literally nukes my evasion percent here, and my deflection chance, I believe too. Yeah, look how bad that hits my deflect. Yeah, I know. It's just getting one that has the right stats is a little different. Okay, so I don't need the charge staff to be doing damage. Let's make charge staff buff my other skills damage. Because these don't need to be in here. We can go back to... And this... There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, that should give me an extra 25% more lightning damage. And much higher shock chance. Okay. Did I already get a map out? What's on this? Okay. Item rarity, monster rarity, that's what we want. Oh, I was gonna try that. I need one that's got, okay, that'll work. Let's get rid of this tablet and replace it with this tablet and see how this goes. So how do you get your mana back in long? I just use mana potions, man. I don't really have long boss fights. You know, like 90% of my boss fights, I'm one-shotting them. It's like a couple mana pots is like, it basically keeps me going if I need it. You thought I was Northern Lion for a second when you were swiping? That's funny. This build looks sick. It's basically Falling Thunder. There's a link to it on my, in my Discord here. Or at least the POB planner. I'll eventually make a build guide here. I just have been like, I don't want to put out a guide and change everything. Like, as I do more experimentation with it and like, figure stuff out. So I was kind of waiting to get everything like somewhat finalized. Where's that last monster? Why isn't this breach ended yet? Pretty sure I killed everything. No, I did not. This one's not too bad to gear, honestly. Like, it can get expensive, but like the damage is so high that like you can do it fairly cheap. Like this thing, like one swing is like 14 million damage or something crazy. Okay, yeah. I don't think the unique tablet's worth it. I ain't getting shit out of this. It hits so hard, to put it in perspective, I found out that there's one-shot protection on bosses. If you drop the Nova projectiles for like an extra damage aspect when you're like going after bosses, it will basically, and you just shotgun them with it, it'll one-shot them. Like that! The only downside of it is the movement speed is not amazing. That's why I'm kind of using Siphoning Strike for the teleport, just to keep the movement speed going. Like, the map clear speed is somewhat, like, not ass.
That would only slow you down.
Yeah, this is tier 15. Corrupted. I mean, I can do tier 16s pretty easily, too. Like there, it basically just deletes the bosses. It does not care about the bosses in anything, really.
Gold is useful.
Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably do that. I will do that actually after stream. I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, so I do not really care for the unique breach tablet. That was probably the worst one we've done. Yeah. I do Twitch, YouTube, basically everything here. Okay, I need a city map. Preferably one that's Delirium. And not Sun Temple. I'm not going to use a good tablet. This one? Does all I have left is Sun Temples here? Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm, doing oh wait, here we go. Thanks, man. Yeah, I finally just figured out the mana problem. Okay, I need to get my charge stuff up. He always takes so many hits to kill. It's annoying. He never just, like, dies. Yeah, the item rarity map's definitely better for this setup. Fucker! I see unique utility belt. I'm like, ooh! It's 9 tails.
You don't have room for that.
Yeah, it definitely does better. What are the green items? It's just, oh shit, I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Wait, I survived it. It's just, the loot filter. It's just random, armor and, weapon items. I usually don't even pick them up. Why biting frost on Herald device? Which one is that? Oh, it's just a lot of extra damage. Every time it's guaranteed to be like, if you're hitting with Herald device, it's probably, and it's going off, that thing is frozen. So it just does more damage. If it works the way it should. Oh god, that is a lot of enemies. Not anymore. Did you die, please? Thank you. Jesus. There's so much loot. I was running extended duration on the, charge staff. But I kind of decided it's not even needed because when you have this many charges, you basically are, it's always over a minute anyways. So, like, it's, yeah. You can't refresh it every once a minute. I think there's a problem. Wait, what am I on? For Atlas passives? Oh my god, I've been on this wrong one all for this entire time? Oops! Probably would have made double what I did. I mean, I broke even on the tablets.
What is it?
Oh my god. What am I doing? I get to go over here. Okay, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. I need a rarity map. That works. Yeah, I've definitely broken even. If I spent 30 divs on the tablets, I made 22 divs raw and, like... Wait for a second. It's fine. Oh my god, how much shit is there? That was kind of shitty. That'll be decent money. Yeah, this breaks even.
Your mana is gone.
Lame.
Your mana is spent.
Bro, why am I not able to do damage? I hate when it does that. Sometimes it just refuses. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna do damage right now. Welcome to Falling Thunder. When it wants to hit, it hits hard, but like, sometimes it just decides it's not gonna do any damage.
Your mana is spent.
Oh my god. How many rares are in that pack? Why aren't they getting frozen?
Your mana is gone.
They kind of sucked. I've thought about Ricochet a couple times, but I honestly don't drop Tempest Spell very often.
Our pockets are full.
God. Ricochet just doesn't. I don't know. If I was using Falling Thunder more, there's also the Breach Lords one that basically makes all your projectiles return to you. That basically doubles the damage. But again, the problem with that one is yeah, it's a ton more damage. But the problem with that specific one is the cooldown. Like, if you're spamming Falling Thunder like every other attack, you will run out of, like, abilities to use it because of the cooldown. Yeah, that's not Delirious. I need maps that are city and Delirium. Actually, I had to actually go path to some. I mean, I had the Delirium set up. I guess I'm doing Sun Temple. Let's try that. Just like juicy item rarity map. See how that goes. You know, these things are resistance to cold damage and elemental resistance in general. You die already? Thank you. I really don't see what the unique tablet is even doing for me. Oh, fuck. Can I get out of that, please? At least I can get, at least until I can get close enough to do that. Where's this last breach at, man? The next floor is the boss room. It's gotta be down here. Okay, now I go kill the boss. So, they're expensive as fuck. But I do think I made money off of those tablets. Yeah, might as well. That was, completely lackluster. I could care less. Those ones are not worth doing. If it has like 3 Chaos Orbs or 3 Greater Chaos Orbs or like something like that, or Divine Orbs or like one of the good like Expedition things in it, then yeah. But like, all right. I just don't see what the unique breach tablet is even doing for me here. Over just like running an irradiated tablet and raising the monster level, or just another breach tablet. I'm not seeing it. Do I have any mirrors left? I have one left here. I mean, I have this entire area, for the most part. Down here too, there's a city. I have the wrong thing on. I wanted to go with this one. Oops. Am I gonna go buy more like 13 div tablets after I'm done with this? No, I'm gonna go run out the cheap ones and then I'll go buy more of the expensive ones, I think. Did you die? Thank you. Finally it dies. Oh fuck. Not good. Thank you. Technically, if I'm running an irradiated tablet, the average you get from the other chick is 20%. That's gonna be your average, right? The average you can get with 2 tablets, it's a guaranteed 16%. But you get more rare monsters and your rare monsters are gonna have a higher chance of having your monster modifier, so it's probably better to use the middle one anyways, Hilda. Just going off the math numbers here, because like, average this out, if you're not going out to support sims, this is useless. There's not really anything else in here that is useful. In particular. Like, this is kind of mid. This is okay. This is the only thing in this entire tree, if you're not going after support gems, that's useful. And that's only 20%. This is going to give you an average effect, like of 16% with an irradiated. And then you get rare monsters replaced by map boss, and you get 50% increase with rare monsters. Oh my god, your build is so nuts. Are you running it? Yeah, you could. Honestly, Siphoning Strike, it doesn't need to be high level. It's literally a generator and movement skill. That's it. You could run it as a low level. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I might actually do that too. Because it's not there to do damage. It's there to give you power charges. This map does not like Falling Thunder at all. Nothing amazing in that drop set. Honestly, the Valor Orbs are not terrible. Exalted Orbs, I don't even need them on my filter at this point. Ugh, this lag is insane. Yeah, I actually might do that as well. I might just drop the power, the skill level on my, Siphoning Strike. And you don't have to use Siphoning Strike, by the way. You could use Hollow Palm, you could use whatever you want. Anything that gives you a dash / teleport, you can probably use. You can use Shattering Palm, probably, and get away with it, too. I just like Siphoning Strike because the attack speed was a little bit higher than the Palm Strikes, so I could spam it a little bit faster. So it felt more consistent for movement. Shit, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. My bad. Here. Yeah, I actually like that I did drop the level of Siphoning Strike. Could you die? Thank you. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that too.
A useful trade. What is it? I will make use of these.
My staff has leech on it too, so that yeah. Okay, I did make money. Holy fuck, I have 36 div. And 700 breed splinters. These worth anything? Okay. Alright. Oh, that one went to shit. That one got better. Better. Went tier 16. Alright, we're running that one. What's over here? That's water. Do I not have... Do I have any delirious city maps left here? That I don't have to, like, go do a... Okay, I have this one. That's perfect. This is good. I have to switch to shitty tablets after this one, though. I mean, they're not shitty, they're like... They're not, like, 14 div a piece tablets. Oh my god, I almost just died to bleed. Honestly, I need a source of onslaught. If I had a consistent, reliable source of onslaught, or a cat charm for movement speed, it would be so much better. Like, Garakhans is, like, great, but it's not going to be a giga damage boost, you know? It just lets me drop a little more, It's just gonna let me drop a little bit of my crit chance for crit damage. If you really wanted to, by the way, Milano, you could actually go with, the level 1 Palm Strike and just run the level 1 skill gem in there. And use that for your, dash. Like, if you really wanted to, like, make it... This shit is laggy as fuck. I need a freaking stricter loot filter. Oh my god. Wait, my TikTok's... How long is my TikTok scrolled? Okay, I'm like worried about this. It's like scrolled up. What? Why are you not dead? Thank you.
I will make use of this. Go.
Okay. Delirium City map, so I can just go run. Yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a couple deli tablets here. And where was I at? Let's run this. Just to get this out of the way with. Here. Generally, I usually will run Dory for this, so like I completely forgot to run Dory for this. No problem, man. I was gonna tell you, if you really wanted to, you could actually run a level 1 skill for the dash. There's the palm strike that's like a level 1 skill gem. It would basically take no mana. The only thing is you'd be a little bit slower on the attack speed than with siphoning strikes, but it would be a lot better for the mana sustain. Because it would basically level 1 cost almost nothing. Yeah, that's fair. You can do the same thing with the palm strikes, because they also do a dash. It's just the attack speed on siphoning is just like slightly faster. I also think I'm gonna drop down to a level 7 on that, because like there's no reason to be running for just a generator skill that's not there for damage. Like if I was trying to make it do damage, yeah. Was that 2 ravens? No, that was 1 raven. Okay, that was only 1 raven. Alright. Either one, whatever feels better for you, man. Brachiotas is just good because, like, if you're doing like juice maps where everything has a lot of elemental resistance, then especially with like doing so many different elements, like right now I do fire, cold, lightning, chaos. It's just better than anything else I could put in those slots. All right, let's see here. I think I'm gonna do that too here. That is actually a good idea. What is the lowest level skill gem that I have? 6. Oh, I do have a level 8 one already ready to go. So yeah, you could technically run Killing Palm, by the way. If you wanted to. At like level 1. But I think the attack speed on that is just slightly slower. Here, let me check. Because you still get the dash. But what's the attack speed on it? Yeah, that's like 0.5 seconds compared to 0.3. So yeah, I wouldn't do that either. I guess it's whatever feels better to you, honestly. Like, you can do Killing Palm, or you can do Siphoning Strike. It's just, like, I kind of want to leave that up to, like, a personal preference thing, I think. Because, like, you don't really need the power charge generation. It's literally just the mana sustain, you know? Geez, those are expensive.
As soon as I can.
Yeah, that's half the mana. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Okay, do I have a perfect jeweler's orb, or do I have to buy one? I have to buy one. Buying perfect jeweler's orb. One.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, I wanted one. I accidentally bought two. Oh well. And why did I just put it in there? Okay. Come on. Is it not gonna let me use it? Oh, there it goes. Weird. Socket. I want that here. I have so many plus skill levels that even with only a level 7 gym, it's still at level 16. Okay, I need to see my unique breach tablets here. What's on these? Four additional rares. 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 5. That's fine. I honestly switch between them, depending on what I'm doing. So Jado is really good, but if you're using more than one type, then 2 types of tablets, or if you're using 2 types of tablets, then Hilda's better. Because if you're using the more than 2 tablets, because Jado's only going to give you an average of a 20% boost every single time. Yeah, you'll hit those 40% hit times on occasion, but the average is going to be 20%. If you go by the math. Okay? So this one's basically useless during mapping. You don't really need it. And then, so if you're running Hilda, it's good if you're running one type of tablet, right? Where this becomes better is, say you're running 3 different types or 2 different types of tablets, then this is better. Generally. And then on maps like Expeditions, Simulacrums, everything else, I usually go with, unless I'm trying to farm support gems, I'll usually go with, Doriani, just because the maps are irradiated, and on the maps where your tablets don't work, the only thing you can really do is boost the power of your maps, and that's what Doriani does. Is he boosts the power of your maps, you know? So it depends on what I'm doing. In all honesty, I don't just leave it on one the whole time. Like right now, I'm pathing into this city zone so I can start running breach tablets again. So I'm gonna probably run, it's probably when I did the POB import, I had the Hilda skill tree on. Med veg isn't worth shit. None of these are worth anything. And you don't have to run Rage, by the way. You could run, if you really wanted it to be faster, you could put rapid attacks in there too. Did I move? Yeah, this is much better on the mana. Because the Falling Thunder, when it hits, it basically just deletes everything. Everything gets frozen, and then, like, you get siphoning you get the Herald giving you a bunch of mana back, and then you do the, yeah, this is nice. Need to get a level 21 support gem for siphoning for charge staff. Eventually. Also, eventually, I'd like to get a pair of gloves that have the +1 skill levels on it, because those the gloves with the +1 skill levels gives you a boost to quality for the +2 skill levels, but they're like almost 120 div for the pairs for like a pair that I would want. What I need to do is I need to go set up more deli areas and city maps. So for doing bosses like this, it's technically better to not even run Nova projectiles, because that way, because like you gotta think how much of those damn projectiles are not hitting the boss, right? If it's firing in a circle around you, it's technically better on bosses when you hit the boss on a map if you just take the Nova projectiles out. I hate this boss. Why is this boss? Most of the time I just one-shot him. It's just like I'm not doing any damage. Finally, it hits him. It's kind of weird that it's telling me there's an expedition up at the top of the map here. Oh, but there is a boss. Alright, that's fine. But you can get a pair of these boots. They're really expensive. They have like the 20% move speed with an extra 50% crit damage on them. So like when you use a power after you use a power charge, and having the crit damage on them still per charge. Yeah, they're just expensive. You know what? I have a few shit maps I can burn. Here. That's, alright, so that's a city map, that's a, okay, so that area is set up. Let's get rid of these simulacrums and get them out of here. God, the lag today. For me. What is eating my power charges right now? This is easy. I seriously need to get more stun resistance on. Also, the belt that I'm using, you can probably change that out too. For something different. If you want to. It's kind of just a placeholder till I get a Headhunters or a Mage Blood. I don't really need the Spirit, honestly. I just have a bunch of useless extra Spirit Gems in right now. I hate this set. You know, you would think they would have fixed this by now. Because, like, it was working in the beginning of the season, and now it's just annoying.
use of this.
I'm gonna burn out some simulacrums really quickly here. Those are the maps. I'll just pull those out and do them. You know, maybe one day I'll find that stupid 900 div sapphire and actually get a giga staff. Get like 1,000 plus DPS staff. I almost just blood did it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so like right now I'm using Doriani. This guy doesn't drop lineage gems. The simulacrums don't drop lineage gems, but like he does increase the monster level, which makes it drop Megalomaniacs a lot more frequently. You know, there is another anoint that you could do. You could do the one that gives you an extra gem slot, and then Megalomaniac. The extra power charge anoint. Bro, I hate that thing tinks. It really annoys me that thing tinks. Oh my god, stop eating my power charges, please. No, where is the last one? There he goes. Bro. For some reason, the mobs in here can eat your power charges. So for the movement speed, by the way, Milano, there's ways to fix it. Get a staff that gives onslaught on kill and a cat charm, and you'd be basically zooming. Like, I understand how expensive that is, but like... Oh, damn it. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Confirm. Leave. Start. Confirm. Okay, this all goes in here.
Go on quickly.
Shayla.
A useful trade.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Wait, when did I get that? That's like 5 div. I had another Simulacrum here and I needed to go run. There's that one. There's that one. I don't even know where I would start to get to that. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, if I just boss rush it, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Just boss rush it. Maybe spawn an extra mirror or two on the way. Shit. I need to spawn more mirrors so I can set up another area for like high-end breach tablets. Also, I honestly think that a better pair of gloves would be a bigger damage increase for me than Garakhans it would be. Cause like 10% extra quality to every skill, that means that it would be 10% more damage per power charge. I think I'm going the wrong way. You know, it's telling me to go... this way. Oh. I always forget to do that and end the delirium on maps that like I'm like just rushing. It's like 500 exalts for that one. Like those 30 splinters is pretty significant for what it's worth now. Oh god. Please no. Please no. Please no. So did you just see that form? Okay, there you go. You die? Thank you. Oh shit. I did it again. I have a problem. Okay, I know there's corrupted ones in here. Why can I not hit him? Thank you. There was no tink, right? Back here? You didn't drop shit? Yeah, okay. Where the fuck's the boss at? I have no interest in doing a mire. Alright, seriously, where's the boss? Well, that sucks. I'm thinking it'll spawn a mirror now. Oh, get off of me. If I could get enough energy shield, like, regen, honestly, like, if I could get, like, to where I'm, like, regening, like, 2,000 energy shield a second, I would almost just drop Ghost Dance. Because I can basically recharge my energy shield almost on every cast at that point. Oh, there's the boss. Yay, my slow-ass movement speed when I don't have anything to dash to. Now I one-shot the boss. Okay, the next map should be that mirror map, right? Alright, one more to go. Okay. I also need a... And I want to use div because I don't want to fuck with using anything else.
Check back soon.
I don't want to use the rest of my deli tablets for one map. Just to save time to get over there quicker. Because I want to smash that area with, What is wrong with this map? one more of those freaking tablets here. And then I just gotta get... They were there, and I know I'm gonna use them eventually, so I bought them. They can go with my stockpile of forest tablets over here. Run 3 dilly tablets so I have a bigger chance of getting a mirror to spawn. And honestly, I can make the what I just spent on those tablets, I'll make back off the citadels right there anyways. So I'm not too concerned. Well, this is gonna be easy to boss rush. Oh, I gotta fix it with the TikTok chat here. The contempt is good that I got out of that, but like everything else was kind of shit. All right. I have no idea where that mirror even spawned. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, blast this map. I think I took a wrong turn. Actually, that's money. Dude, what the fuck is with me not being able to find the bosses on maps today? Bruh. This deli is stupid. I actually think it's up here in the corner. I'm trying to find the follow the delirium meter, and it's like telling you to go the wrong way. Okay, where in the... Yeah, it's literally right here, I think. And the deli meter was trying to tell me it's on the other end of the map. What the hell? My sounds are echoing? That's weird. The mic is picking up the headphones, apparently. It should be better now. I'm sitting a little farther back from the mic. Sorry about that. Yay, bosses have one-shot protection. Still echoing. How? Like, I have 3 and I do not. Ooh, I have no idea that I mean, I can restart my game. Probably should do that anyways. See if that's any better. I don't think I have my own stream up anywhere. The hell, man? I don't. If I kill the browser, then it messes it up. See if there's anything I can do here. That's on that track, okay. I mean, I could put it on a different track and see if that fixes anything. Okay, is it still doing it? Okay. Because if it's still, it's on an entirely separate audio track now, so... what so I suggest for maps? As much rare waystone chance as you can get, use a forest tablet. The one that, the radiated tablet that basically turns it into a forest area, and use, what's their name here? Not Doriani, but use, Jado. And take this tab. If you're trying to maximize your drop chance of it. Stop. That's weird because I completely changed the audio track that PoE was on. There's literally nothing else on that audio track other than PoE. Thanks for the, sub, Abdullah. You're hearing the delirium guy saying lines twice. I have no idea how to fix that at this point then, because I completely swapped it to a separate audio track that nothing but the game is on. I actually went into the audio software and made an extra track just to swap it to really quick. It might just be a TikTok thing because nobody on Twitch or YouTube is gonna have said anything about it. This is a weird-ass map that the freaking boss arena is in the middle of the map, isn't it? Wait, why am I putting that in my bank?
These are our supplies. These are our supplies. Go. Go.
It's not a city map, but it's a mirror map, so it should be just as good. Actually, it should be better than just doing it on a city map. And it's Abyssal Overrun, so it should be fun. Oh, if I don't die right here. I can restart my game again after this. And see if that helps. Oh my god, that is a lot of enemies. Yeah, after this map, I'll restart the game again and see if that helps. Because now I'm getting complete audio skipping in the game. It's really annoying. On my end. Oh, God, that is a lot. Where is everything here? 8 additional abysses. You know, for having a mirror on it, kind of sucked. Ooh! Shiny! Oh, shitty. I see that, I'm like, oh, 10 div maybe. You know, or maybe it's like the Alders one that's like 30 div. No. Is that the one that gives you like extra rarity or some shit? Yeah. I mean, it's still worth running. Come on, no! Fuck, I just lost a mirror. What was that lag? Okay, restarting the game. Again here. I got lagged, hard CC'd, and then deleted, like, instantaneously, man. Okay. Exit to character selection, because I did not do that right.
Go on. This is all we have. Go on. I will make all we have. Go. I will make use of this. Go.
Have an order?
Okay.
Have an order?
I know for a fact I have, like, a bunch of, like, high-end delirium stuffs to sell.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Not really worth selling those. No, I am trying to sell this. And I'm trying to buy divs. What? What? I thought that was a rare one. Okay, whatever.
right away. I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered. Yes? Yes?
Okay.
All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered.
Is that any better? By the way? How many do I have?
I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers. Let's see if there are any takers. What's new? What's new? Have an order? Have an order? You definitely want that one, right? You definitely want that one, right?
God, those got cheap.
I'll do you proud. I'll do you proud.
Greeting, goodbye.
Okay.
Greeting,
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I ran out of money, and I'm like, I just realized I have like 30 div and freaking irradiated tablets sitting in my bank right now. Okay. Why does it do this sometimes? Especially like when I have to go out to, if I have to come like in from someone else's hideout, it does this. But we failed that mirror. Because the game decided it was gonna get really laggy and get in one-shot me. Alright. This should be good, but I'm not entirely sure. This map is a lot more wide open, so it lets my build actually work properly, versus like all the projectiles going nowhere. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. This map has sucked though for like actual monsters spawning in the breaches. Oh, there's a fuckload of rares right there. I need to get a space where I'm not, like, trying to fight them in through a little, like... I don't want to be in the middle of that. Okay, so note to self, don't want to use this on Giga extensive tablets, even on a mirror map. It's just a loss. It's not making me enough. It has to be a city map. With the delirium effect. Where's this last breach at? I'm just gonna kill the map and maybe I find it there. I finish the map, it'll pop it up on the whatchamacallit here. This map boss kind of sucks to fight too. That put Delhi on, like, not any of the maps I wanted it to go on.
Choose what you need. Choose what you need for trade.
Okay, let's go over here and let's grab those stupid tablets. They're giga expensive out of here. It didn't even use them, so that's really good. Oh, hi, honey. You didn't text me you were on the way home.
I must meditate. Speak. I must meditate.
No, it was, you usually do.
Speak. Time to refocus. Speak. Time to refocus.
You're fine. Oh, that made it worse?
Time to refocus. Time to refocus.
What is wrong with this?
Speak. Let's try something different. Speak. Let's try something different.
Okay. Now what's fucked up?
Let's
Why is it saying I need so much int?
let's try something different.
Okay, now is it saying I don't have enough strength? Oh, we can drop a red gem out of something, I'm sure. No, I haven't. Then why is the patch coming this for this season or next season? Oh, I don't. I have a done. I have a bunch of them already. The Coolamax invitations. Yeah, I don't get rid of that shit. Okay, so what if I go to these maps? They're guaranteed. I mean, that's gonna make the price of ancient currencies is tank though. At the same time. How was your day at work? Look how many elites are right here. Oh shit. That's a lot. There's so many mobs there that I lagged out the second I got near it. Where is this thing taking me? Oh god. Whatever, I will delete the boss really quick.
Can it be with the tail? Can it be with the tail? Speak.
You got a Brutus brain from the boss? Oh, that sucks, man. I can't tell you how many of those I've run this like, as far as like just going after pinnacle, after support gems that I've run and gotten basically nothing all season. I just deleted all of that. You've only gotten one Rockiata? I bought my Rockiata. I've probably done like 12 or 15 J-Dials at this point, and I've not seen... I had to buy mine. My lineage and luck this season has been some real cheeks. And a couple of them I like Visions of Paradise as well, just to like give it more, so I could run them twice. Yeah, it didn't help. Look at this, babe. Look at how many leaps I made. I just one-shot the whole pack. Oh my god. 20-something rares just get insta-popped. And this isn't even using my power tread, by the way. This is like in my actual defensive, like, deflection evasion boots. This is Monk. So that's a Garakhans map right there. Okay, all of that is good to go. Okay, so there's a bunch of delirium down there that I can go mess with. Now, I have all these womb gifts. I really need to go use them because I think I'm sitting on like a giant pile of them. I probably have like 40 div or more worth of shit in these womb gifts here that I just need to go use.
A useful trade. Indeed.
Hunt for a belt plus 2 minion. With the tree? Okay. Okay, so I need a different set of tablets here. I need 40% waystone. That's a breach tablet. Breach tablet. Breach. Breach. Okay, there's one. Breach. That'll work. 2. 3. And do I have an irradiated one, preferably? Easy 150 divs. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for one of those. Okay, we're gonna go look in a different tab for a 40 for waystone. Okay, that actually, the more of these that I can split, the better. So I need an irradiated one with it, though. Because I want to run as many separate tablet types as I possibly can here. Because I'm gonna run the other, not the one I'm using, but the other one. Because the average of getting the 40% roll is really not great. If you just run the one that gives you extra for every tablet type. I mean, does 3% really make a difference? No. It doesn't matter. Okay. So what do we have? We have one ritual. Okay. So we have a ritual. Okay, that's 3. Now I need a map for this. That'll work. Change the atlas over to this. Irradiated, delirium. Most of it, I guess. Overseer 3, that's 24%. That's still over what you would get from, like, the average hit from, what's her face? The other one is like 3 separate tablet types is on average going to be better than running Jado. Plus in here, having delirium is nice. Ow. My head. Rude. Because all I have to do is follow the delirium smoke to know which way the boss is on this run, you know? I'm intentionally running my boots that are like they're like less damage, but a lot more deflection, evasion, and energy shield in here. I don't even think I'm Chaos Cop right now, am I? Nah. Apparently it's fine. Not a huge fan of doing abysses. Okay. Well, as I was saying, I'm not a huge fan of Abyss. Because at half the time it just eats my projectiles from my Falling Thunder, so I do like no damage. What the hell, man? So where did I take the wrong turn? Is it straight up telling me the boss is over here? It's gotta be at the very end of this line here. I had to have walked right by it. Plus, for this boss, I want the movement speed anyways. I don't know which one it is. I know one of them is an ass. Yeah, for this is where I don't want Nova projectiles. Like, I would have killed him without Nova projectiles, you know? I mean, he doesn't do damage, but it's just annoying.
As expected. As expected.
Okay, next map. This is basically free money. Okay, let's actually just go get this done. I'm still in delirium. I think that spawned a delirium boss down in the pit. With Pinnacle boss. He kind of tickles when I'm actually in deflection boots. Thank you for finally dying. Alright, let me finish this map. I left a bunch of shit. 42,000 evasion rating. If I'm in my actual boots. Nothing there. Okay, there's that one. Is there anything over here? No, that's shit. Alright, I'm just gonna dip then. I think I basically completed everything. On to the next one. We're restarting the round of play in 5 minutes. Update 5.3. What is the patch notes? These spiked! Oh my god! They went from not worth shit to divs. Because they announced that they're gonna make it a guaranteed ancient thing. I think I do have a bunch in my bank though. Here, let me see. I know you do. Oh, fuck me. Well, I have none in the bank. Unless they're in the abyss, in the tab over here. That's whatever. That market reacted fast to that one. But like, it's also gonna make the the price of those ancient things basically worthless. Cause like those invitations aren't rare. They're not hard to get. Like if you're running Abyss, you're gonna get them a ton. So I think that the snap decision that everyone's making just to go buy a bunch. Essentially what they're costing right now, those ancient bones aren't gonna be worth shit in like a week. We're talking maybe 100 exalts. Because they went from rare to like basically guaranteed, so now they're now common.
I will make use of go. I will make use of go.
I wish you could still see the influence zone of towers, man. Well, on that note, I'm probably going to kill it for stream tonight, guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a great night, rest of your evening. Yeah, later, guys. Bye.